I forgot to fill my water, so I'm gonna have to go do that later in the middle of the game. So that'll be Pog. That'll be Pog Champ. I think I look kind of scrawny right now, but I'm like the exact opposite of scrawny. Not muscular though. Look at that. All right, it's freaking gamer time. Absolute freaking gamer time. Bro's already late and still unprepared. Just how it be. If you're surprised, then you're the one who's throwing. Let's be real. Okay, let's not mess around. Let's not mess around. We all know. It's never me. It's never my fault. Not a single time. About to blast your ears. Maybe. Not as loud as I thought it was going to be for y'all. It's so loud. And you're going to hear every single freaking bit of it. And there it is. And it is now quiet again. This is a crazy trial, is it? Could I guess who it is right now? Do I have the capabilities of doing that?
Danganronpa V3.
I guarantee you won't. I bet it's the main character. My freaking spitting. And my spitting was up. Nah. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. It's not the main character. But it's one of the students, right?
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
What happened? Gonta hear scream. Huh?
Ah!
Blood. So much blood. Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh me, oh my. An appropriate reaction. Huh? Isn't that Runtaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Wow, why, that makes grammatical sense. Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
Why didn't they do that voice for Rantaro? I forgot his name already. I forgot his name. He's dead. But he killed himself. My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Angie's funny in an annoying way. Is that how you found Monami? Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
Oh, wait. They get a free kill, right? That means whoever the op was, it doesn't even matter. Is there even a class trial? Did they not get a free kill? Killing game? That someone killed Rantaro in? Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
You just like Monami? Monami's so funny. Why? Monami wasn't even an op. Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? They get a free kill, right? So there's not even going to be a class trial unless somebody else gets ganked. I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead... Ding dong dong ding!
Huh?
A
What?
body has been discovered.
Sushi. That reminded me. I'm gonna move my camera up here. A little bit more. Shit.
Everyone, please gather in the library.
He sounds different. I don't like this new freaking Monokuma voice.
Oh, I'm glad.
What a relief! A murder just took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how?
Ooh, fidget, fidget.
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... Huh? My mastermind? Do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
How stupid.
What an imagination! Of course that's wrong! If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over!
That's wrong.
I'm pretty sure he was 35 or 40ish in the game, but his voice sounds higher. Maybe I'm wrong.
Hey,
Maybe not. The victim was Rantaro Amami! The ultimate, who cares? Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma's wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door? And that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. They killed him on accident. The pictures. We could check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no.
Rantaro! But why?
Really?
Huh. That Rantaro. Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed!
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead. And the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, Can somebody explain the meaning of all this? An explanation isn't necessary.
Unbelievable.
Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial. So that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rontaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rontaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it! A degenerate male killed Rontaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How do you know, boy? Do it!
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll frickin' punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmates with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Ruma and Blade would get along so well, would they?
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosomes.
Corey.
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Blade wants to be dead. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane. Like fishing with dynamite.
So,
Why does Blade want to be dead? So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah! I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations! With the Blackened who's about to graduate, please raise their hand.
what?
What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastards.
Hey, did you hear? Did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do is to graduate is speak up, you know. Who did it? Huh? No one's stepping forward. What's going on? It's the op. The op did it. I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho pop.
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold the class trial.
Oh.
Wow.
It's getting interesting.
Something about his past that we don't know yet. Oh. He's immortal, so he's depressed. I feel like there's no way that you can be immortal without being depressed. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're like a god or something. Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Wait. What the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rontaro's killer.
So.
Get it right, and the only Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened? Everyone? This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills, kills.
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good! You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth! The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected! Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all! So long, farewell. You can suck my nuts.
All right.
Why does it look like I'm hunching over? It's the angle of the camera. I don't know how to like not. It's my fat head. Yeah. I am ripping them non-freaking stop right now, dude. Holy. So long, farewell. Let's get going then.
Wait.
Wait. Where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rontaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know.
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Ben.
I still can't do her voice yet. Do not fret. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble! I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. That was loud. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That should be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird.
You know can't choose that way.
How exciting.
Haha. Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. You like my voice switching? Pretty good, right? I've been really practicing my audiobook reading skills. This one's based off of like an African inspired setting. So I've been doing research into my African accents so I can like not butcher accents. But I'm not going to do it because I've only just started and I'm embarrassed. Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh?
Hey.
Oh, she already said that. Lol. If we lose all our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same as not trusting each other.
No.
No. It's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But...
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder. Not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? Excuse me. You were just so direct and assertive. No. I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, you just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily. But I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help. But Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Phew. I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I'm just change the audio a little bit. Boom. We're gonna go. Boom. We're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go all the way up. But then significantly nerf that. We're gonna go back. Okay, that's better on my ears. Much better on my ears. Wait, what the frick is this? It's loud. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this, so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Alright. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm
it's okay.
glad.
At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
Oh.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Whoa, what's that look on her face?
Dun, 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 dun.
A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the death note?
Yeah,
My bad. It's called a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
Cultured. The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will just find this useful, since you're not experienced investigators, you know.
Don't
Thanks.
screw around.
Monokuma file. Like hell I'm gonna believe something he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents. No?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. I think we should read it. The file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subject to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game's still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
Thought I had to burp. I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on, and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So use those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
Among Us? Subscribe, Lord. But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's right. But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then...
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone. They frickin'
Is that alright?
triggered an EMP. It was the robot! Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
Well, I really didn't want the camera to fall, since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now, we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow! Is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? Girl power!
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. If that's all you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him. I'm a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. I'm gonna give her a new voice. She sounded too much like Motomi. Hey, give this back.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Okay. Wait! Give the cameras back! It was pointless to yell at her. Monofini left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Ah! There she goes! No. That was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless. She does have a really soft voice though. Yeah, so I guess it works. It's probably okay. She says she develops photos, then give back photos back.
That's right.
And if she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
I cannot go deep. It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey!
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
Is that alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I'm...
And then they plowed. I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. With you on my side, it'll be like having 100 people help me.
Thank you.
Kaede. Hey, so... I don't care about this mushy stuff. So let's get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually.
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why? In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right?
Huh?
Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches over the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
right.
Frick. Friendship is? Sure, they plowing. And then they had sex. It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. The globe looks so sus. Yeah, that's what you think. I like this guy. He's so cool. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But with the things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. He's so cool! He's so cool! He's literally me. It's just literally so crazy. He's literally so me. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Or they restacked them. Truth bullet. That's literally so crazy.
But...
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Then...
The culprit must have killed to survive. So it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities. But the worst case scenario is... the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
Is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it is certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then...
So, we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I could have read that so much better. That was a flop for her voice. Hey, Kaide, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it. So how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Ramble, 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 ramble. Ramble, 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 ramble.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, ramble, 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 ramble. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. If you didn't already know, Gundam and Ryoma have the same ENVA. Since I did not hear Gundam's voice, I didn't know that. But when I think about their two characters and their deep voices, that doesn't necessarily surprise me. That is dope. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It's certainly possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved to the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there. The killer was hiding on the opposite side of the door. Watching through a monitor or camera, I guess. Then he came out, freaking schwacked him, went back inside, and then escaped somewhere else.
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if he hid in the door, like behind the door, like behind the card reader door? What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then, the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rontaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I think the mastermind is still the culprit. So, we just need to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. He doesn't agree.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miu continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. What? Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma.
Iruma.
It's a drone. I told you that's a drone.
She dyslexic.
If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Already more useful than freaking soda. Just kidding.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Whoa, she's OP!
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
She's OP! Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
Only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that. So just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Ah, jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Damn, she fought back. Don't talk about my girl like that.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Damn. Absolutely freaking dicked down. I don't know who killed Rontaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. So is that strange music. I don't even remember the motive.
that's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rontaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. It was you, bitch. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind. So this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. It's getting hot. I don't remember shit about that. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes. If we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
It's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. His body's gone! Imagine. It all turned blue. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why? Did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective, after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Why the frick is it Kaede who's investigating? At least I understand why frickin' Hinata investigated, because he's the GOAT. I don't know why frickin' Makoto investigated. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
The shot put ball?
Yeah.
It definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Gunta! I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. Yeah, no shit. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes. For now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait! What are you doing?
I'm
checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede. Pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking. But he didn't have it. Then, Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. I mean, key card! So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? To kill himself.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Okay. Let's freaking go.
Danganronpa murders are more complicated than like 98% of actual murders. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? Should we just thinking too hard? I'm pretty sure the dude just tripped and fell. That's what I'm saying. I think Kaide killed him. Watch. I'm freaking calling. I have no idea. I'm calling it. It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible. He noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean, he had the same idea as us? No way. You should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
He probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaide, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. And then they fucked! I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet. And then they fucked!
Remember.
Kaide, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi's right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. And then they fucked. Some. Then the countdown stopped. That obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened at the time that I had expired. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door?
I
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Sliding door, truth blood added. Oh, really? Okay. Have I talked to Shuichi yet?
Shuichi.
Guess not. I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? Uh-oh.
That's true.
We should check first. Is if the areas where we place the cameras have changed in any way.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Thanks. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And when we were keeping watch in the classroom. This vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm gonna remember that. Just kidding. No, I'm not. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after... Blah, 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 blah. There's more. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. We looked through the globe, we looked at the vent, we looked at the doors, we looked at the bookcase, the ladder. Am I missing something near the butt? The blood splatter goes. Frick, did he drop it from up there? They were hiding up here and they dropped that shit. Oh no, it's screen tearing. You can't examine the blood splatter. You got your drone finished? You finished with your shit?
Fucking bitch! Fucking moron!
What the frick else? Did I hit this door already? She's so high when she talks like that. Oh, the screen tearing. Ladder to the body.
I do not know.
What else we need, Shuichi?
Shuichi.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
We not talk to everybody?
That's terrible.
Hit the moving bookcase again.
By the way,
Oh, shit. You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. I thought we already clicked that. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it's fine. But won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. What is it? I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
Right.
The most important piece of evidence would be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes. I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The people who didn't come with us? Maybe, I don't know. Oh wait, they were in the other room, right? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. My hat's making me uncomfortable. And it's causing me problems. Look how old I look. They should have been in the game room, along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. Wow, switching hats, like, cools me down. I should do that. For now. Well, this is just like a hotter fabric, I think. Let's head to the game room. Where do they even go? The screen tearing. I'm just gonna deal with it. It is what it is. Only one person in here? Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing's too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaide. Or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, and she's perfectly calm. God, she's so bad. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
but
But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma one time, once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, "Yeah, you probably know how to fight." That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
but
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? Well, who's this guy again? What are you guys doing here? I'm guessing. Okay, cool. Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaide is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go into the AV room? They're probably still there.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
could it be?
Kaide, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Anyway, let's go. Where does that door go?
Gee, I wonder.
Wait! Go try not to murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
It's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No, judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
What's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta, not, just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting. But Gonta think he not... Ow. Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta and here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. And Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be. Wow, Kaede, you're being so assertive.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really? Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. He's losing his mind. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede. Let's investigate the room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
You're right. First things first. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
That's weird. It isn't open all the way. Can you look through a little bit? Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. No. He's just buff. He's strong enough to throw the super heavy manhole cover. Really?
That's right.
Yeah. He could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then, he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well. If it were thin enough. Oh shit! Did somebody chuck the freaking shot put ball from the hole in the door? Hit bro in the back of the head? Wait, that lines up. If the other door is open.
It's magic.
Oh shit. So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. It was her!
Wait.
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. I didn't know Leon was here. It was Gonta, bro. He chucked the ball. At least you never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding the door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap in the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if this matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? I think we've investigated everything here too.
Mm-hmm.
Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to.
Aww.
This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. That's true. But we shouldn't wait around to do nothing.
Yeah.
You're right. They chucked that shot put ball through the freaking door ski.
No.
Nah?
Hmm.
What a pain.
Got it?
I don't think she would actually have anything to say, so I was skipping through it.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Alright, so that was pointless.
Damn.
I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm...
Nah.
It's natural that you're suspicious of me,
Of course.
but I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then...
well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so we might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? Kaito and I set up the cameras. We were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
What did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. Look at those thighs. Holy shit. Holy shit. You see those things? Oh my days.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Tango be putting the work in? I know, Tango moved up low-key. Yeah, we went straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Maki told me about that.
So...
Excuse me. After that, during the meeting, Rontro left to go to the bathroom. Well, we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped. So me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole
I
time.
see.
So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey!
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then, I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rontaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information,
Come
though.
on, man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry. You're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate till you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rontro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi. Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate in my own way. Okay. I guess we can dip. That was pointless. It's a recap for people who saw that 2 weeks ago, like me. Oh, shit, look at those thighs. Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate! Don't give me that face! I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
That's why you're with Angie.
Um,
I don't want to suspect anyone either. But girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Ooh. She does not look happy right now. She's looking kind of bad, though.
ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me. You two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry. That wasn't my intention. Oh. Since when has she been this bad? What the frick?
Hey.
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important. But I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he
It'll
could.
be okay.
Don't worry. I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Skirt. Okay. Time to get going. Who's left? Any people who have fun voices? That's why I determine who I like. Purely based off the fun voices. Where's my dog, Ryoma? These guys have fun voices. Kaide, Shuichi! I would like to ask you two a question! You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
From here, we could keep an eye on the basement. And it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see. And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No. I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time, until the receiver went off. Kaide snuck through the freaking vent, dropped the shot put ball on his head.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way.
It appears to be connected to this classroom. Yeah. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yes. I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaide stacked up the books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? Oh, well, he said that already.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or lawyer just now. Maybe you were a detective or lawyer in your past life. Past life? How could I have a past life when I am not made of human components? That's my Pathfinder voice. I'm literally just giving a Pathfinder voice. Hello, I'm Pathfinder. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest that I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well,
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I'll go talk to her. She should still be at the crime scene in the library. Skirt, skirt. Let's look at the vent. Oh, I got like a Shuichi.
Is that alright?
Okay. The door.
Hey,
Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
I'm not saying anything because you're a robot or anything. I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC. Wow.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been
I
alone.
see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Gonna watch the One Piece tomorrow. It's gonna be lit. I heard the One Piece live action was good.
Hey.
Tsumugi, I need to ask you something.
Uh,
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I heard the same, sadly. Yeah, suck my wiener float. I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaide! You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you can disguise yourself as anyone. Even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in the situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
W-Man's true. I only cosplay fictional characters, so I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it. So I'll show you. Show me how.
Come here.
Come on, Kaide. Wait! About to see something egregious? Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do anything like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on. Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed them into my clothes. Now you can look.
Huh?
What?
A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
Anti-Smurf?
This is
True.
Cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Cospox?
This is the price for my power. The equivalent
Equivalent
exchange for my
exchange.
cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Where was equivalent exchange from? Hunter x Hunter? We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. There's an anime that was... FMA, that's what it was.
What happened?
Kaide, what's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand. Since you saw my cospox, the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world. Like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh, here comes the ding dong bing bong.
Huh?
This chime. There's nothing.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Wow.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that photos are ready. Don't interrupt me.
Wow.
Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Bro is always zooted. Give me a sec. I gotta roll real fast. Don't mind me. It happens to the best of us. Don't mind me. Don't you hate when you hit jump to the present and then it just does not jump to the present? I love it when it does that. My favorite part about Discord. If I could have that happen to me all the time, I would. Because that's the best part. Actually, the reason for living. Oh, now Flow's here, so I gotta alt-tab again. Poppy roll so I can go back to the game. Is that Mulan? Frick, I might snag Mulan. Later.
So long, farewell.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. Damn, we booking it. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand, and somebody stabs her. And then she gets ganked. Damn. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
I bet it smells like mashed potatoes. You came.
We're intruding!
Sure I did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monophony, want to get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district salary? Do you have another job? What was that? He's just zooted. Bro, left the drugs. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally. Everybody pulling up. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should have been in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
All right.
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance is a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. The test. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this is right before we found Rontaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me. But don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. All right, let's go to the next one. This is...
Is this...
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. I don't remember who Kirumi is. She made.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. What's up, Cole? Right? There was one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Shuichi. Sorry. Looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. It's alright, the next one. The camera pointed at the front entrance and only snapped these 4 pictures. Neither Rontro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in these photos.
hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. How's the game going? I'm trying to figure out who the frick did it. Rantaro. So he did enter through the side door.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
Who the frick is this? So, that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What if Shuichi just baited them all? And he just said that. He took those ahead of time.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensor. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. I still think somebody freaking chucked the shot put ball through from the AV room through the open freaking crack with this door still open. Oh. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? That's the case. It can only be one person. It's Gonta. Maybe. I feel like that's too obvious. They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah. That's pretty odd. But why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Or it's bro hitting it with a tennis racket, maybe. Hey, Shuichi. Don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the picture from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then...
Oh.
He must have known about the hidden door!
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gotten into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There was one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah.
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the
It wasn't
way-
very hidden. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved. So why did the sensor activate? Because it was closing.
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then... Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Behind the door. He just slid the door open, but didn't go inside, and then chucked it. But it was being freaking blocked by the door. I don't know. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film art that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras. So relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? So This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh, man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Rontro had his motopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing. True bullet?
Are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So, why the hell? Kaide. Oh shit, here we go. Going to chucked it.
All
the-
right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Frank, I don't remember how to
Remember
get there.
that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Monokuma in this game sounds more like Mickey Mouse than he did in the first game.
See you all there.
Apparently when you age, your voice gets higher. Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
Pain.
Me neither. What, you scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of.
No.
Does Brother Hagrid still exist? Freaking
Apparently.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my backup is against the wall. My back is up against the wall. We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find the mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? The goat. Oh, we gotta go?
Okay. 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 No time to say. I get by. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Question. Is my idea of somebody chucking the ball through the shit, through the little slit? Am I thinking about it too hard? It's still my working theory. Is that the door?
Hey.
Kaide, I have one more question. I thought the same thing. I think Kaide did it. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. It was Kaide. I'm convinced.
What?
I think Roma took the freaking shot ball, hit it with the tennis racket, and just freaking pelted him in the back of the head.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then, give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch.
Oh my god. You're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. No, I should have talked to Ryoma. I like doing Ryoma's voice. Yo.
Huh?
Fada. Monokuma on roids for sure. Look at that chest. That's a roided chest. It's not cat. It's not cat. Let's keep it a buck.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
How would you know? Because I keep seeing this roided bodybuilder on my freaking TikTok For You page. And he doesn't freaking try to deny it. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll be just worse for you in the end.
I guess.
That's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Voice acting gig? You should hear me when I'm reading my books. I'm practicing audiobook narrating because I kind of want to try it. I'm thinking about reading to the elderly and seeing how that goes. My British narration voice is actually pretty on top. I can't even cap. I think I know who you mean. I'll be honest, I forgot. Audible sponsor for real? Yeah. I don't sound very good right now. But the cast is quite large right now. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends
I'll
afterward.
get us out of here.
Everybody with the same accent is difficult. Can't even cap. Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota.
Bring it.
Luminary of the stars.
Oh, okay.
Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Ikazar. Determined. We all stepped forward. Audible probably Union Bus. I mean, it's Amazon. You know the Union Bus for sure, Ski. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator. I'm so curious about what I said, Flo. I can't remember.
Oh,
I can't remember what I said to make you
cool.
respond to
It's
that.
actually an elevator.
What else would it be?
Oh, cool.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling.
The one leak Netflix series is out.
How far we will plummet.
The One Peak? True. The bodybuilder? Oh, yeah. Crazy, right? There's more than one of them, too. That's what's the crazy thing. Yeah, I did know. I'm not watching it today because my sister's coming down and she wants me and her and my dad to all watch it. So we're going to watch it tomorrow when she comes down. Or comes up from San Antonio.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
I wonder if you can take bathroom breaks during the class trial.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Kokichi? Sounds like a freaking VTuber. He sounds like a generic male VTuber. Is that his name? Kokichi?
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Why does she look so scary? Look at that. What the frick?
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate.
It was Kaede for sure. Sorry, I was smelling my hat.
You never know the lies from the truth, and you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared,
Question mark? I think I need to
the
watch
strength
it.
of others who will be there to help you.
It says don't wash it in the washing machine, but I throw it into my whites anyway. And I think that's why it's like losing its structure on the top. Because I'm throwing it in the washing machine, even when it says not to.
Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Wow.
Kaede.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's
Throw your
better
hats
to
in
end
the
bad
wash?
stuff like this as soon as possible.
I mean, what do you do? It's just this one. It's literally only this one. I put it in the dishwasher before. It actually did pretty well. Just like hat by itself on the top rack of the dishwasher. It actually worked really well. I was surprised. My friend told me to do it, and I did it. And I was like, this sounds stupid. But I really don't care if it destroys the hat. And I honestly think the dishwasher cleans it better than the washing machine. Putting the hat in by itself just feels like a waste. I don't own hats. God, you freaking got my ass, all this shit. I'm 14 and this is deep vibes from this Kaede monologue. True. I see Scrub Lord's a Reddit enjoyer. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. I'm turning my lights off. I don't want to deal with this. It's making me sweat. Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy! The class trial is finally starting! Finally! A game that actually feels like a game!
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold! Listen up! From here on, things are gonna get so violent, you'll wish you could turn back!
Way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This
is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What a bad taste.
Jeez.
What are you making us do? Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Oh, here we go.
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in a life or death scenario is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst!
She said it. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Not so much as Reddit as memes. Memes. Scrublord, I dare you. If you don't do this, you're a bitch. I want you to know. I dare you to call it memes for the next month. Only IRL, or when you're talking to people with your voice. So when you're talking with your friends, you have to say memes. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Damn, that's a pose right there. That's an album cover. Look, how is that camera hidden in any way? Memes. Guess I'm a bitch. Oh shit. Yeah, GG's. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're gonna expose the mastermind and end this killing game.
That's what they always say.
That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't know if it's the mastermind. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear. I must fight till the bitter end.
Okay.
I will face this life or death class trial. It was your mom. I'm afraid. It was your dad. I'm afraid. It was your wet ass pussy. It was your wap. This is my handbook. I don't think I have any skills right now. I don't want to look at that. I need to lock you up. Why? I just say they're just words that come to my brain, and I just say them.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I say? Because I'm a babe. What can
During
I say?
the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Who done it? I can't do that.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
It was Kaide.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh.
What if it is, though?
You
You know how
have
crazy that'd be.
experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
I like my robot voice better.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each
kinda sounds
of
like
us will be
Amelie.
serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then
Just a little
might
bit.
I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down.
And why she being
How
so
about
bad for
we
no
listen
reason?
first?
She knows she bad. She know.
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Oh.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit. The doy. Because this
Da
whole class
doy?
is his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Monokuma.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
My K1BO voice is better.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Excuse me. All right, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. As things progress during each class trial, the non-stop debates will occur. During hostile debates, characters will speak at one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Aim for the gold words, weak spots. You might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. What new element? During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. Oh. Also revealed a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. Vagina. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of moto coins you earn. So try that out. I don't give a shit about that. This does not tell me.
Rantaro's body was found.
Wait.
Just before.
Here's what I'm gonna do. DGR V3 PC controls. Just so I know. I need to get more water. Okay. Music in V3 is next level.
The time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was she even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for.
Is that supposed to happen? Am I supposed to like? Can I aim it? Is that my thing that aims?
He knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Rantaro's body was found.
Oh. Okay. I was scrolling, but it wasn't letting me change bullets.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Rantaro's belongings.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
I didn't know the shoot button.
No, that's wrong.
I shot the wrong. Oh, it's a right click. I spelled spamming. The left one didn't work, so I started spamming everything.
Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the
It's a
hidden
key
door.
card. It's a key card. Come on. Stop.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What?
Oh shit.
Why would the mastermind tell him that?
Debate his ass.
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
No.
That does
Not
sound
necessarily.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This
there
case
cameras?
may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Puichi. Kaede, that's funny.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Puichi the goat.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind.
You can't
Then
be
we
on
can
both
end
their
this
sides.
killing game.
You can only be on one or the other.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
In JP, she gets called a Bakamatsu. That's not as good.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
I don't like the way he says that.
Well,
Kaede.
Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
He kind of sounds like Neville. It's like a little
Why
bit.
are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Don't compare to that trash.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
I forgot what I said.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit. That's why they're not in any of the pictures.
They're gonna be like, it's
So
Mew.
who is it?
Did Mew oh, Neville. Yeah. Neville is pretty insufferable. Have you seen the new seasons of iCarly? She dropped the freaking ball from the drone
So whoever knew about
onto
the
his
hidden
head.
cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell?
Ryoma's literally me. A short king and a badass.
I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterwards...
You're projecting right now? What do you
passed
mean?
out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Kokichi the op?
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Damn. Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue colored weak spots will appear. We call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue points. And this blue colors grade points. In shooting grade points and true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the same person is a lie, at least 5 true bullets are correct. I don't like how Flo and I have similar tastes in women. I don't like being similar to Flo.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Oh my god, it's so much easier to switch through bullets in this game than the last game. This has made my life so much better. She's mine, so you're gonna have to move around, Nick. Flo, you're a slut. You have so many baddies. You think you have so many baddies. You keep moving. You pick one.
That's not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
Frick, what is Korikyo's account and who the frick is Korikyo? How do I... How do I scroll through this? Oh. Hold right click. Not intuitive? What is this, freaking Photoshop?
Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
I'm defending my girl. Oh. That's quite rude. Just the women enjoy her.
Either, right, Keel?
You're a bum.
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
No, it's Mickey Mouse Monokuma.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Whoa, Fate reference?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Yeah, take his ass down.
That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Oh shit, it's me.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Boogie 2 culture, true.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
I know. You're not Ryoma? I literally am, bro. I literally am Ryoma. It's literally crazy. Here's what happened. Somebody went right over where that specific spot in the library is, except they weren't on the basement. They were on the floor above. They had pre-positioned the freaking ball on the ceiling. Then they stepped on the ceiling in a weak spot where there's a hole in the ceiling, and they knocked the ball down and it hit his head.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Looks like I need to prove it to you, Flosif Jones. I decided to give you the last name Jones, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Yeah, we would have seen her.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Right click to confirm my ass.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Guys, I literally do the best Serena Williams cosplay. You don't even know.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Why is she gatekeeping?
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations
Or
to the
can
board.
they?
You can all leave now.
Can they?
I like
So
my
what about
idea.
the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw
It was Shuichi. Shuichi killed her.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. The screen tearing is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
Is this a reference that I'm not getting?
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't
That's
discuss anything.
definitely not the Gear 5 face.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
You're bugging.
You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
She sounds familiar. Where have I heard her before?
Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit, too.
All three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh no. That's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. No! You bastards. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Okay. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully. Sort through everyone's opinions. Find the lie or contradiction and refute it. Is there only one? Is there only one in the whole thing, or do they each have one? For a moment.
I have an alibi.
She runs Shuichi, Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Gonta locked himself in the room. Ranto had to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tengo went to get Ranto, the only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3, Maki, Angie, and Himiko.
Cause Atua is always watching in the basement.
Receiver on Shuji. Security alarm security. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi.
Atua? Who that talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
That person? Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
No god, but Atua.
I have an alibi. You guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from behind.
The guy's always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do something like that.
Remember?
Real Aikido even used this.
Oh, so there's only one option.
Could have killed him.
I'll prove my
have an alibi.
Aikido master
What?
would never do something like that.
We were having a strategy. One who left in the middle of it.
Kibo?
Oh.
None of us there could have killed him.
No god, but
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
what about the guys?
Said Rantaro is the only one who left? Is that what Maki said? Oh, go down.
No wanted us all in the basement.
No Aikido master.
Taro's the only one.
I missed.
I hear it.
I forgot I need to aim for that. Unless I hit it. Himiko and Chiaki share a VA too. It does not surprise me that they all share
Wait a minute,
VAs.
Kaito.
Remember when we heard somebody's voice? We heard freaking Makoto's voice, and I thought it was Nagito, and I got so excited. And then it was Makoto, and I got so sad.
Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at Bug supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
Is that a freaking Boston accent? New York? New York?
Cause Gonta need focus.
Gonta, this ain't a good look for you, buddy.
Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Guys, literally. I like that they keep the VAs the same.
Okay, Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated. But if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Oh, here we go again. Oh, just a regular one. Bookcase, car rear dust, Rantaro's belongings, sliding
Gonta
doors.
not culprit. Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk.
Wait, which sliding door is this? The sliding door in the AV room leads to the hallway. The door is poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip through an arm. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit. It is faced straight to the library's rear.
Through game room where friends are, to even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled. Gonta not culprit. Gonta not culprit. Cause to leave AV room.
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are to even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got
More than
one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
God, I hate to skip me.
Sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
No, that's wrong.
Shebang. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? Think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
He's being an op. Oh my god.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this.
How quick you did it? Same. So I'm guessing that they're going to say, hey, he threw the shot put ball through the door. But when the picture was taken, the bookcase was open. So it would have hit the bookcase.
Because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Maybe.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room. Oh.
I get it. Is it the projector?
I hit the wrong button. I forgot that it's right click.
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll
Good enough though. So Ginger.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
What's this game? Danganronpa V3.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Then he chucked the ball. I went bam into the back of his head. Psych.
Shuichi and
Maybe.
Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
So who done it? Murder mystery, basically.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
That's my girl right there. Can't even cap. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all!
What is that face?
Throwing a shot put ball is totally not...
Yes,
Oops.
the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as
someone
well.
died? Yeah, somebody got smacked. Persona 2? Is that, or just PS2 games? Just PS2? Like PlayStation 2? Or like Persona?
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
He could do it.
Already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Gonta is literally me!
A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
I'm if Gonta and Roma was combined. This is literally so crazy.
Is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
And she kind of bad. I can't even cap Flo.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
It's copium overdose.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. But I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
That means it was open. It was still open when he died.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse
shit.
and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Shebang!
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong! Freaking sexy birch! What's wrong, my wife?
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Tell him!
There was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
I get it.
I get it!
It's in this picture. Here, look.
Look here, you stupid birch.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
It was still
The
opening.
bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Just barely. We saw it closing.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
But it was taken moments before disaster.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory.
Ah, I see what you did there.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
This is literally Flo. Kokichi is literally Flo.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Or Poggers. I'll allow
I
either
should be
one.
the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
You do love that guy? Am I gonna find out later why?
It's along like this.
Does it get better?
Stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too
Time.
proud to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
It's just funny.
Oh, I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
That sounds like Frankie's English dub voice actor.
It's good.
Super!
It's clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
God, it's literally me.
We're out of suspects now.
Chase, Ryoma's literally
On
me.
top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
It's not
So
true.
we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it.
Lulu? I don't know what that means.
What's
No,
wrong,
no
Shishi?
taxis, backsies.
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry.
Are
guys.
you referring to
We're
me?
One step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
True.
Huh?
Spin.
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
They're a duo?
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
The culprit and the mastermind were in cahoots.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Whoa!
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
They were in the vent. They were already in the vent when everything was being set up. And they saw everything go down. Maybe? Oh, wait, no. Didn't you check the vent?
Atua knows the truth behind this incident. The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic.
That's dope. Never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
No, that's wrong.
Kabang! But do you need the car reader to exit the door?
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the
She
hidden
kind of
door was
bad.
ever
Can't even
used.
cap. The Delulu's hot. The card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust...
Key card! It's a key card!
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You still got a ways to go.
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm talking, Birch.
What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, You'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. Give me a second. Let me pull this up. Oh, these stupid blades. I hated these blades. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Slash with stick. Just moving it to slash. Fire blades, cycle, overturn. From regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing right click. Oh, left click. To cut with the truth blade. What was left click again? Blade, shut up. I have to mash left click. I don't remember what I just read, so we'll see what happens. Is it the same shit?
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Oh shit.
There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
That's...
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
Rejoin everyone. Franchise photos. I forgot what my other shit was. I should have looked. I'm just gonna say franchise photos.
Everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
That didn't mean frick!
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Oh shit, she's cutting the words! Break! Some Kamen Rider shit
The
right there.
culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Frickin' Angie.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
It's okay, Roma. It happens.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about...
It happens, Roma. Don't worry about it.
Right, Shuichi?
You're a king, nonetheless.
Yes.
Shuichi okay? Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about
So
something?
The real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it
was the
me.
drone.
My magic can only make you half invisible.
It was the drone. They stole the drone from you.
Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
I believe her. It makes sense to me.
No. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that that would be impossible.
I get it.
But does that prove it?
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
You just open the vent and then you freaking yeet the thing from there.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
You just go to the edge of it and you yeet some
While we
shit.
were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
It was the robot.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
They have intervals.
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Doesn't she make them?
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Oh,
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
They followed him in? Oh shit, they followed him in through the sliding door.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the
Beta
remote
boy
camera.
toy.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
It was Shuichi.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Because he went down there.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Damn.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds...
That's why he
anyone could have
booked
entered
it?
the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Oh, shit.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi!
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. That's definitely not possible. I don't think it is either. I don't think he is. I don't buy it. I kind of want it to be him because I think that'd be funny. But I don't buy it. Not one bit.
Well now.
The trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know. Because I know everything. What? Was he the purple one? The yellow one? You know everything. Teddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. I don't remember their names. Traded? No. I'm obviously a bear. Still obviously a pear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish.
Now then.
I don't know these do. Okay. Unnecessary. We didn't need to read that shit anyway. It was Kokichi.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I still think somebody crawled through the vent, didn't like exit the vent, and just yeeted the freaking shot put ball.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
An attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose
I had to
that's one
practice that.
lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your
Damn,
tongue-tied
Maki.
silence speaks volumes.
Look at me like that again, dude.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'll come with you. No. You stay and keep watch, Kaide.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Nah, it's too easy.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
It's too easy.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rentaro because... Frick. The security sensor going off. The murder weapon. Oh, well, only one left. He was too weak for a shot put ball. That was my train of thought. He was too weak to toss it.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase?
Oh, shit.
Shuichi.
Huh?
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take the top of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
We did, didn't we?
No, I didn't check.
I guess not.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Oh shit, he went down there, killed him, set the sensor ready, and then when the bookcase started moving, when he got back, that's when the thing went off. Oh shit.
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
I mean, maybe.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. I saw that man's freaking Bude Kakera worth 900. He lasts. He freaking lasts. So, I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. It's the left click, okay. So it's opposite, I think. You're cheating? You're the one who brought him up. You IM'd him, and I just saw him.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
I think your Wi-Fi's dying. It says I'm okay. It says it's vibing.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move.
Look out, classroom.
The bookcase.
Been a bit laggy for you? It says it's okay. CPU, GPU, memory, Ethernet, they all look fine to me. Can confirm that it's been laggy or it's good. It's good? Alright.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but...
Wait.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Damn it. So you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Oh, wait.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
They heard the sensor go off. She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
An idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Damn it.
The security sensor was armed, but the main bookcase.
Frick! I'm getting rolled. I'm getting
The
rolled.
security sensor was armed, but the main bookcase.
That wasn't it. Isn't there a picture of him removing the camera?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
But would this not, would the hidden door photo not work against freaking Tall and Skinny? Because there's a photo of Rantaro opening? Didn't I already try that? Am I bugging?
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Oh, because I have to prove... Oh, shit. I have to prove that Shuichi had the sensor, right? Didn't have the sensor.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
How could he have secretly moved it without Kaede seeing it?
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Frick, I don't know. Getting rolled, they're getting rolled.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger... the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Evidence he didn't have the sensor on
The
it.
security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
It's definitely that. Right? How can she prove that he didn't have the sensor on him? But like, how would he know that Rentaro's opening the book? That Rentaro is there opening the thing. If the receiver didn't go off, how would he know the timing? Looking for a shot of entire attempted to remove the camera.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Did I already try
The
this?
sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm.
Kaede heard the sensor. Figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make a mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong.
Wait! I swear to God, that was one of the first things I tried.
This is weird. If the security sensor
Am I
wasn't
bugging?
placed, then
I swear to God,
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because
that is the first thing I guess I didn't try it.
the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
If only I can remember what I try and what I don't try. Because I can't.
Oh, that? Psh, easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs.
That
I
was-
made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
But how does he know to go in at the right time?
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so, why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in the class trial? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry. There are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate when you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. Okay, I'm pretty sure Y is right click. When you use a... Do I have it open still? I do. Y is... Yeah, right click. Okay. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement. it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called the back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
My bullets.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Huh?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Did it get in the way?
Shuichi also...
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase... a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
She was in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Then he grabbed the security sensor case and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he left the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
Nope.
Shoot!
Let's go over the case one more time.
The frick is the Monokuma file? Moving bookcase, I guess.
Moving bookcase.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
What? Am I bugging? Okay. Oh, I have to hold it. I forgot. I forgot. I have to hold the button. That's crazy. Oh, what a guest.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
I forgot.
Into the truth.
I'm telling you, my short-term memory is literally so ass.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
I forgot.
Is this true, Kaede? Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't
So would
everyone
that-
felt that way before?
Question. It said that if you lie good, then shit works out well. But is it because I fricked it up that didn't happen? Or it was just like a path that it always goes down? Question.
I most certainly have, at least.
With how creepy you are, I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male
I
behavior.
need to figure out how to stop this screen tearing. It's kind of annoying me.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Oh my god. That was a movie!
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
It's morphin' time!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously?
We're gonna morb. Oh. Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then, you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up. The subjects of your statements don't match.
Okay.
That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with up and down. Opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you'll enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Okay. I'm not going to remember this. I already forgot the instruction, guys. I already forgot the instructions. Help me. That's fine. What could go wrong? If I just pretend I didn't forget, then I can wing it.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Wait,
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Oh, wait.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Did I do that right?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up
I did it.
Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh, so you gotta do hers at the very end? I guess. Which button is it? Which button is it? Control? I don't know which button it is. Which button is it? It says B. Control. Escape? Is that not it? Is that not it? Which button is it? God damn it. Oh my god. Which button is it? B? It says B's control, but I was hitting control. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. Throw in. I gotta figure out which button. This says controls fast forward, but control is not fast forward here. It's on my keyboard, it's escape for some reason. Alright, looks like we're just gonna do this till we find the button. No, but it's for controllers though.
Nothing else.
This is giving me the button keys for like a controller itself. I can plug my controller in. I could try. It's giving me freaking Xbox controls for some reason. Maybe I should just play this with a controller.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Good try.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
It's giving me
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time,
Xbox
were
controls.
they? Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went
I
off.
can try hitting B.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
I can try hitting B.
Shoot!
Wasn't it? What other buttons can we hit? Space, maybe?
Shoot!
Not that button either. Not left click.
Shoot!
Not right click. Plug the controller. Okay. What? Why can't I plug this in?
Is there nothing else I can do? We won't give up!
Guess I'll just hit B. I'll just do this whole thing with the controller. That's so weird. I can't find which button it is. Do I have to just press it? Do I press it once? Or do I hold it? I'm kind of curious. I'm going to try holding it and see what happens. Why?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together though.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Screw it. I'm saying B. On the roller.
Shuichi had the receiver.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh. Alright. I had to bust out the controller. That's great. Love that.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so.
She read his ass like a freaking book.
Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
It was really obvious.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
30 seconds for him to
This
do anything
picture
about
was
it?
taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
It took him 30 seconds to get to the camera?
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
It's the flash. Maybe?
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Because it was super freaking obvious? Or did he hear the shutter?
And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yeah.
The fastest man alive!
The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Kibo should have noticed that. Fake robot.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Miyu.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh? I get it.
It was Miyu? Or
The
Kaede?
flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
And the drone was on top waiting to drop the ball. Oh my god. And it went through the vent.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
I called that from the beginning.
But the culprit didn't expect
Maybe
the
that's
camera
BS.
to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
It was Kaede.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on
It
the
was
camera.
Miyu?
Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Ah, damn it. Did I call it was Kaede from the beginning? Come on, keep...
No doubt about it.
Dude, was it actually Kaede? No shot, dog. No freaking shot.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to.
Wasn't I actually right?
Protect everyone.
Ain't no way, dog.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
Is Shuichi the actual MC?
That's so cruel.
Oh my god. That was a complete accident. She meant to kill the mastermind, but she accidentally killed freaking Rantaro.
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Damn, so she sacrificed herself instead of leaving. Wait, I never went to the music room. Did I was literally messing around saying she did it from the very beginning.
Kaede is the culprit.
I was spitting, bro. I was spitting. I might have been messing around, but I would count it.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
She go into the vent and yeet the ball at him?
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the
Oh,
mood.
she's baiting him. She's baiting him.
Right, Shuichi?
She's baiting him so he exposes her and proves it.
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I knew it, bro. I saw that look on her face, and I freaking... Oh my god. Oh my god, I freaking knew it. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. Oh my god, I freaking called that. I saw that look in her eye, and I was like, bro, she freaking did. Oh my god. I'm a freaking god. If you're scared, borrow the strength of the others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I can't.
Oh, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. Oh shit! Switched POVs! She trusts me with her wish. So, I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Oh shit. POV's freaking swabbed.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
What's my shit? Shot put ball, promotional video BGM, lookout classroom. Classroom?
And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
I knew it because it looked like the blood trail. Oh my god.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I won't let her down. I'll find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Oh, you son of
Kaede never
Damn
saw
it!
Ren.
And how she killed him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rantaro was killed in the library after all. That's the only explanation.
In
which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Damn it! Shoot it again! Oh, that wasn't it. You went into the vent. Did you not go into the vent?
I have an alibi.
What the frick is this promotional video?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
I'll be honest, I don't freaking know.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only
Frick.
explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
She rolled it through the vent? Oh, no way. How do you
Lady
roll
didn't
through the
use
vent?
shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
That was shot. How do you do that?
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Oh god. Select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press A to activate the flash, or just doing the controller for this. A to activate the flash to read the illuminated letter orbs. Flash? While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are. Ah. Flash, left click, grab, right click. Flash, left click, grab, right click. Oh, I see. That seems easier than the other one. Maybe it's just because it's the very beginning. It's the very first Eggman's Gambit.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
She made a path with the books?
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and flew off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
The shot was on the floor, and Rantaro tripped over it, causing him.
Watch out so you don't.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. They walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
Kaboom. I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila!
She's so bad!
Feast your eyes on these babies.
Damn.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
If we had seen that from the very beginning, we could have figured it out. So I'm gonna throw that out there.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
The timing, though.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but he might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
We didn't look at her lab.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
That's why the camera was so obvious.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been right at just the right time to kill Rentaro. Oh, when the receiver went off, right?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. What?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Simp!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise. Damn it!
Is it the first one?
I refuse to believe
Kaede is the culprit.
I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shit was rolling
through the vents,
it would have made a ton of
noise. Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to
believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course.
The library
should have been quiet, right?
That's wrong.
Kaboom! Well, that just seems convenient.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Dark-skinned girls are so bad in anime.
Are you done now?
And in real life too, obviously, of course. Just to make that clear.
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Top of the bookcase, cover everything, close it up with it. There's nothing. With the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Too many. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It can only be one place.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means All of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in an armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments. The objective is to destroy all your foe's armaments and then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm strikes. I might do this with the controller this time. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. Okay.
You still believe in me?
I'm definitely the culprit.
You think I wouldn't do it?
Oh, I'm just a little confused.
It's all
Oh,
my
I see.
fault.
Okay.
You still believe in me?
I'm definitely the culprit.
You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I
Frick.
betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You
Frick.
have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth.
This is quite difficult.
Just stop. Do you know what I was trying to do?
Oh, frick, I messed it up. I messed it up. I know it's too late. Frick.
Just stop. Remember what I told you? Do you know what I was trying to do?
Okay, it's not too bad. Took me a little bit to get the hang of it, but
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true.
that is true.
Please, don't say it's your fault.
I mean, like,
It'll be harder for me.
he just jumped to conclusions. I'm not gonna lie.
None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
He did jump to conclusions. I'm sorry.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand.
All right, I'm getting sleepy. Let's hurry this
I'll
up.
reveal everything.
Events in the case form a comic book. This recreation is Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. For selecting the panels with blah, blah, blah. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, I see. I see. I'm getting nerfed by these buttons. Where did you turn on the flash? Here? It was a long stream. For anybody that's not me. Security sensor receiver goes off. That's probably towards the end, right? Kaito, Gonta, and Tenko. Boom. As they say in Germany, easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. You guys wouldn't know. To be honest with you. I'm just cultured like that. Well, what can I say? What can I say? I'm an educated man.
This is the truth of the case.
My back is hurting. I cannot sit in
Began
one
2
place for a
days
long
prior,
time.
When Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Ryoma better survive. If Ryoma doesn't better survive, I'm so sad.
Plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
I have all the backpacks there.
There
I
was
get
a
why,
hidden door in the
but still,
library
it's
that
funny.
showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out.
That was a pretty shit deduction, I'm not gonna
The
lie.
next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library.
You're saying Mew like the Pokemon. Ow.
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras.
I'm just making sure that it's my jaw that's hurting and not my gums.
But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
Can you crack your jaw? No. A side effect of the Lexapro that I've been on, which is an antidepressant, it's been like jaw clenching. So I've just been unintentionally clenching my jaw like super hard and not realizing it for long periods of time. And so like now it hurts.
It appeared innocuous enough.
So I'm hoping it goes
was
away.
Actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor.
Ow.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash.
Can you crack your
function
jaw?
on.
No wonder why they made the camera so obvious.
Cameras were set. the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
I can't believe this is all happening from the culprit's
we saw Kaito
POV.
and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Well, she didn't do that. They were all going to die, right?
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
Jaw cracking isn't normal. Jaw clenching? You haven't chipped a tooth? No, I have an overbite. So I'm clenching into...
And rolled it into the classroom vent.
Clenching into not teeth. At least the front teeth.
This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera.
Can make your back teeth hurt? It makes my back jaw. Yeah, I guess the teeth, mate. Not the teeth specifically, but just the jaw.
The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
Like when I move my jaw, when I open my mouth. Ah.
The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out.
I'm hoping it goes away soon.
And kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
Overbite gang chase?
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Oh
That's
no!
the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Goddamn.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be
R.I.P. I think I'm a crossbite with the front teeth being in the front and then things lining up for the back. Same.
If that was a lie, too,
Same.
it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
Rather top teeth being in the front at the front. Wait, I'm confused by that part.
That's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Damn. They didn't even get the book.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Looks like the debate's finished.
R.I.P.ness.
Voting time.
Kaede best girls? She might be, bro.
Right, you bastard.
She might
Press the button
be.
in front of you to cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Oh no, R.I.P.ness. Can't believe she's actually getting killed off.
Seems the voting has
Wait,
finished.
Scrub Lord.
Now
Have you not played this game?
Let's see the result.
What if she survives it? What if she pulls a JK like Makoto? Wait. But why didn't she...
Chosen.
Why didn't you just pick the freaking... the perk? You know what I mean? The first blood perk. You know what I mean? Why didn't she pick that? Then she would have gotten to go, would have figured out who it is, and then they would have realized that Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
As the blackened, will you make the right
This is the Kaede throw. I can't even
or
count.
the dreadfully wrong one?
Why indeed? Is she being an op? It wasn't her. It was Miyu. She could have just come forth. She realized Monokuma was still moving. Let me see. All A's. All A's. All A's. You know the vibes. Really? Really?
Absolutely right.
The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
What?
Good.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really. But it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it.
This is not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah. Won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please explain. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt that urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know! You don't need to remind me! That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops. That's that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed, there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right. I still don't get it. Why stay?
I see.
So, the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then?
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and mastermind during this class trial.
Yeah.
Ah, Kaede didn't mention that. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. And the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean The mastermind is not among us after all. What? So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were undertaken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill that mastermind, then there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course. But I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, wouldn't you? Be friends. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. So she put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? Such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right. That's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cups. I don't even let appetizers get past me. Especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No frickin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
She about to get glacked. Oh shit. Look at the gang.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help.
Damn, look at those poses.
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up.
Why?
You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Damn it!
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Oh shit, no. 07 in chat. 07, not 007 in chat. Oh shit. The one who deserved to die least dies first. I feel so bad for her. I think I feel bad for her death more than anybody else's so far. Maybe Peko Pekoyama. Peko Pekoyama had a really sad death. Oh, this one's painful too. Shaggy didn't deserve hers? True. But she wasn't real. She was AI. Oh no. What the hell? Why would bro do that? No. Her death was the least deserved. Do each of the cubs die with every freaking one? The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out underneath me. Oh, under me. What I saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Yeah?
Huh? What the? What? Why is Mono Kid? Mono down? What have you done? Gross! She pooped again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad. You know, finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, I'm walking here. Walking. Oh, I can't do it. Could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? My sweet, darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cubus. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much.
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Moments like this, it's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
But why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. There's Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. Extreme! There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you for this. Oh! Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Huh? Hate you? Who can say? Hey, That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Well... Though the corpse, formerly known as Rantaro, may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder...
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! I wonder... If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault. He was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it. Damn it. You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah here, around here. Right, I don't know what that is. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
Ah.
Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him. It's payback for the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you are crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Oh shit, he got socked.
Clench your teeth.
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason for you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be left alone for a while. Just for a bit. But we can't leave you here by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit the reset button on your feelings, and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one to avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot to remember her by. But there should at least be a little bunch of things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was heading toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Alright, we're gonna save here. I'm tired. It is like an hour and a half past my bedtime. We'll finish this. It's next time. We probably have like 10 minutes left. But I'm not built for late night shit anymore. Not like I used to be. Okay. We'll finish that off with the you know, the thing. The yeah. With the first half of the next chapter. This game has a feel that's very unlike any of the other games. It feels more serious. It does. I agree. Are all the chapters this long? Might have to start planning better if they're all this long. All right. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'm about to pass the frick out, grab some water, and go to bed immediately. I'm not even going to shower because I'm too tired. All right. I'll see y'all next week. I'm gonna watch One Piece tomorrow. It's gonna be so freaking hype because I know it's gonna be fire. Thanks for hanging, guys. I appreciate y'all. Sorry for the confusion earlier. I'm also still working on figuring out how to download that fan game. That fan game. What fan game? Fan game? Hollow Cure? Maybe? I don't know. Fan game. Alright. I'll catch you later. Had a character from it in my waifu list. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. No worries, no worries. Good night, sleep well. Good evening, good morning. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Bye.